Bom dia a todos. Vamos lá, continuar? Vambora. E aí, Ariel, como é que você tá, mano? Bom dia, filho. Tudo bem? Só vamos, mano. Aqui já tá tudo de boa, o áudio tá de boa. Vambora, mano. Mano, eu gosto de Final Fantasy, tá ligado? Eu gostei do 7. Esse aqui tá melhor do que o 7, mano, em questão de combate, história, tá ligado? Muito bom o jogo, mano. Se você gosta, puder comprar, vale a pena, mano. O combate dele é muito divertido, velho. Bom demais.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb.
É o que mata, né, mano? 350 pau no jogo é muito dinheiro, né, velho? Você não divide conta com ninguém?
You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new...
É, você tinha que descolar alguém pra se dividir conta, mano. Aí você paga metade e a pessoa paga metade, entendeu?
Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
O jogo é muito caro, né, mano? É fogo mesmo.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the neighborhood.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel
Volta pra lá.
know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
É lá do outro lado, ó. Bora. Uma nova missão está disponível. Prados Reais.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Ali. As duas estão aqui, né?
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Autoriza.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Tchau. Esse poder aqui é forte demais, mano. Olha a experiência que os caras dão, mano. 4, velho.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oxi.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
Volta no mano lá.
You, Branded, come. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Viu?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Volta lá.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobleman's games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Eita porra, olha lá. Matou o homem. Olha lá, viu?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Foi. Um que ladra. Mais um ali, né, ó. Podia pular aí, né, bebê? Aí, Clive.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Brinquedos.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is there someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Fui. Nossa, aqui não deu nada, mano. Mapa principal lá. Tem mais alguma? Não. Ah, pelo amor de Deus.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Não, por aqui não. Quem que é esse Branded? Ali.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Que isso, mano?
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Mente danificada. Com Isabelle.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Missão concluída. Nível? Não nada.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Bora.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new year.
I'll see.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Casa de prazeres.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Tá, vamos. Cabeça do Draco. Você chegou a um momento crucial da história. Se prosseguir, não poderá voltar. Quer continuar? Eita! Vamos. Acho que nem pro acampamento não volta mais, hein? Agora danos. Tá bem que eu fiz todas as missãozinhas que tinha pra fazer lá, né? Ai!
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Vamos lá. A maldição dos cristais.
Come on, this way.
Não tem mapa.
Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
A habilidade da garuda aqui, mano. Pera aí. Esse aqui eu já tenho. Vou pro chão. Não. Ah, caceta, mano. Invoca um tornado de que caça lentamente. Vou gastar dinheiro com isso aqui agora não.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Bora.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over.
É o mago, o mago. Por ali, ó. Indo ali. Isso mesmo.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now.
Meu pai do céu. Ah, eu pensei que era o dragão, né? O dragão.
Get him, boy! That's enough. Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
Ei, lá vem. Ó o miúdo aí.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Ah, toma da arma do maluco.
Okay.
Then let's shut him up. Too slow. Not this time. Sit down.
You feel that? Something,
Não, eu tô desviando o jogo. Porra!
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. You know what to do. Get him, boy! Sick of trouble.
Nossa, mano, você apanhou, hein, filho?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Vacilei, hein, mano. Ó. Aumenta o dano de ignição em 12%.
I'll never get used to that. Because you know, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Vai, fi.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Meteorito.
Miners.
said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They
Vai ter que dar a volta, né?
They were there to keep the Akashic in. Hospitada de cinza mágica. O Cid vai cair, você quer ver só?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Ah, ó a merda, ó. Olha lá, olha lá, olha lá, olha lá.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Caralho, bagulho tudo de cristal, é? Brado de batalha. Alguns oponentes usarão a habilidade de brado de batalha para se revigorarem, melhorando o desempenho em combate. Procure o ícone e tente derrotar o oponente antes que ele possa causar mais dano.
That's enough.
Tem um baúzinho aqui, não? Não. Olha lá o item lá, ó. Lá em cima. Cheguei a uma poção, quer ver? Tem um baú aqui, ó. Esse pedaço de... Ah, armadilha, é.
Stay down.
poder aqui, o que tiver perto, ele arrasta tudo, mano. Ah, tem que segurar, eu esqueço. Não, você não. Agora sim. Perdoa, filho. Vai! Ah, porra! Era, bebê. Não aguenta na pancada não, filho. Tá louco? E não. Não é possível que essa área grande aqui não vai ter nada pra pegar, mano. Nem um baúzinho. Ele não sobe nesses bagulho aí. Não, vambora.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Espada coral. 85, malandro. Caralho. Aumentar ataque e atordoamento. Testar, vamos ver.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. There's As if that was going to keep us out.
Olha aqui atrás, ó. Ó.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ô, legal, bom dia, meu filho. Tamo na ativa já, meu filho.
There's no one about.
Não tem, vai confiando que não tem, vai.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now.
É mesmo?
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remote.
Ó, o Bahamut, mano.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Vamos nós. A trilha sonora é top, né, mano? Ah, tava na cara que ia vir gente aqui, né? O tamanho dessa área aqui.
Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
O cenário aqui tá com um cara que vai ter um boss foda pra enfrentar, você quer ver? Esse poder arregaça todo mundo, filho. Deixa uma gralão pra lá. Pera aí, filho. Pera aí, neném. Se lascou. Ó brabo.
Not this time. Not this time.
Que isso, mano? Eu tô desviando o jogo. Aí. Porra! Pra lá. É, mano, essas trilhas sonoras desse jogo aqui é muito louca, mano.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the glass gate.
Pior que lembra mesmo, né? As trilhas sonoras dos Castlevania, mano.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Eita, o tamanho dessa arena aí, mano. Olha lá. Coisa que presta não tá vindo aí.
Where did that come from?
Isso, mano. É o Leviatã?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Olha o dragãozão louco, mano. A caceta, mano.
Well, if it's a
dragão.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
There, boy.
Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
There, boy.
Get him. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
There, boy.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Não.
Too slow. Sick of trouble.
There, boy.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Ah, não, mano. Caralho, velho. Tem que acertar toda hora, tem que acertar.
Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
There, boy.
Perdoa, filho. Aí, neném.
There, boy.
Get me sick of trouble.
Dele.
Where's he off to now?
Vem.
Clive, look out!
Too slow.
3 agora, filha da... Errei o ataque. Ó, louco, mano. Meu Deus do céu! Sai daí! Pegou, mano. Rodou. Ah, você tem vida, hein, filhão? Tá vendo? Cadê? Morreu. Eu pensei que ia dar mais experiência.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
O braço dele tá zoado, hein, mano?
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek. Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword. Mine's bigger. Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sternness.
Vai se transformar no ramo, quer ver?
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Olha lá. É louco, mano. É, porra, mano. Ia?
That's more like it.
Agora foi.
Clive, look.
that?
Nossa! Ih, caralho.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Ixi, mano.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Ah, pô, já achei isso aí, mano.
Where the hell am I?
Nossa, mano. Ué?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down!
Caralho.
That's enough.
Eita caceta.
That power isn't yours.
Eita.
But this is mine.
Olha lá. Da hora, né, mano? Da hora, pô. Tá da hora demais, negão. Olha lá. Enfrentando o Fruit novamente, ó. Corpo a corpo. Faz triângulo para executar rajada de bola de fogo. Use bolinha para correr por longa distância. Para executar uma rajada de bola de fogo, versão iônica. E agora? Enquanto segura a bolinha, é uma maneira eficaz de escapar de ataques... Ah, tá. Beleza. Perdoou, bebê? Vem de novo. Cara.
It's done.
É, eu também acho que não ia rodar não, viu, mano? O cartão tá cantando quase? Esse jogo aqui não ia rodar no Play 4 não, mano. Mas não ia mesmo.
How many more could there be?
Ah, esse negócio de ficar sumindo, né? Eita, pô, que isso? Nossa, mano. Pronto, virou o Goro. Bora lascou. Ixi, mano.
As you wish.
Tá vendo? Vai, vai! Foi. Aí é foda também, hein? Nossa, mano. Tá caralho. Nenenzão. Peguei a mãe dessa merda, rapaz. E aí? Porra. Ó, quem que dão aí, ó. Nossa, mano. Aquele bagulho tá ali, ó. Cê é louco, mano. Tá porra, mano. O bagulho é da hora, né, velho? Tifão. Experiência agora, filho. Agora passou de nível. 6. Amuleto. Diminui o tempo de recarga de chamas do renascer em 12 segundos. Da hora, mano. Caraca. Cid, hein? Desmaiou, mano. Lá. Bem louco, né, negão? Da hora, mano. Ixi. Ué.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Puta, ele vai morrer, mano.
No, you won't.
Oxi. Ué.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Que esquisito, mano. Tá.
Think again.
Pegou nele, mano. Ah, ele morre, velho. Ah, não. Ele acertou a espada no bicho lá atrás. Nossa, o Cid tá ruim. Aí, lasca, vai morrer, mano. Os quatro maços de Hollywood, hein? Olha lá.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Ai, vai passar o Ramon pra ele, ó.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop.
Porra, ele vai morrer, mano. Caralho. E era um personagem da hora, mano. Morreu. Da hora, mano. Da hora, hein, antes. Ah, o bagulho ele morre, né, velho? Ele era um personagem foda, mano. Essa peste não morre e voltou o cristal. Vê?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Pra caramba!
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh, Torgo.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Esse maluco aí vai ser o vilão principal, certeza.
Claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Olha lá. Eu pensar que ele tá sonhando, quer ver?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Eita caceta, rapaz. Eita, agora pronto. Ele vai virar o monstro lá. Olha lá, ele virou o portador do cara. Agora fudeu.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Cacete, mano. Sem lei. Desafie seu destino. Enquanto isso, o esconderijo. Eita lasqueira. Cid, coitado do Cid, morreu, coitado. Nossa, acabaram com o esconderijo já. Ei! Ah, lasqueira, mano.
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Eita porra, aí ó. Olha quem tá aí. Valeu, TH. Tamo junto, mano.
From the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Eita, Imperial.
Ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 anos depois, mano. Ô, louco, mano.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Com quem que você tá falando? Do Ramu?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here.
Ah, porra.
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Summon the others.
Vai lá, pateta.
The bearers?
Safe.
Ah, Clive adquiriu uma porção da essência do Whey com Ramu. Incorporar Ramu não apenas muda o aspecto elemental dos feitiços ataques mágicos de Clive, como também dá acesso a diversas habilidades icônicas, como Tempestade. Lançou uma chuva em habilidades no menu principal. Talento icônico. Olha lá, ó. Justiça Cega de Ramu pode ser usada para lançar uma rajada de raios globular. Eita. Os raios permanecem fixados. Deixa eu ver. Ah, mas papai. Isso aqui tá equipado, né, ó? Tá? Tá? Ah, olha lá, ó. Isso aqui é o quê? Não é possível alterar ou adquirir habilidades. E aí, como é que solta? Ah, meu Deus, o cara me acertou, mano. Quero soltar aquele outro lá, mano. Ah, aperta a bolinha e depois aperta de novo. Tá bom, né? Pera aí.
Titan sends his regards.
Mais?
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Ah, mas tinha que mandar alguém, né?
They
Ó.
brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. To me, Flames! Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Vai se fuder. Nossa, mano. Quanto de experiência que deu? Você não é páreo para mim. Que é isso aqui? Derrote um chefe sem sofrer dano. Toma. Medalha de Valentia. Uma manifestação do poder Eikon Ramu. Este fragmento de cristal... Falando que esse jogo, quanto mais o tempo passa, melhor fica.
Hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Vai lá, contar, vai.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Thank you, Sid. Ué?
murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Salvou e tá achando ruim ainda?
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Bora. O esconderijo. Penúmero.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Ah, passou 5 anos, velho.
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
É, mas os caras falaram que tem um monte de referência aqui no Game of Thrones, né, negão? Só que eu não assisti, mano, então eu não sei, tá ligado? Mas os caras falaram que os caras colocou um monte de referência. Guarda oscilado, eu só vou pegar um...
Let's go and see him. Never a dull moment.
Eu só vou pegar um café aqui. E no banheiro eu já volto, mano, rapidão, pera aí. Bora, mano, pera aí, deixa eu pegar uma coberta aqui, velho. Você é louco, mano, tá muito frio, bicho. Tu é doido, mano. Vem. Ó, vamos. Será que agora eu consigo mexer nas habilidades do menino rapaz lá? Agora dá, né? Essa aqui é o quê? É, pô, tô um frio da bexiga, mano. Colocar um negócio nas pernas aqui, que o negócio tá fogo, velho. Esse aqui é top, hein, mano. Olha. Olha o toque, olha o preço. Dá pra aprimorar uma vez esse. Aprimorou. Aí uma vez esse. Esse aqui já tá no máximo. Mano, cadê aquela... Não. Esse aqui, ó. Esse aqui é a transcendência, né? Ou mais não. Ah, tem uns bagulho tudo aqui, ó, pra fazer, ó.
Welcome back, Sid.
Vamos ficar chamando nós de Cid agora.
Again.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Fale com Otto. Deixa eu ver. Aí, eu vou ver os bagulho aqui primeiro, pera aí. Liberou alguma coisa aqui? É só reprise da fase, né?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Pergunte sobre o esconderijo. Pergunte sobre os últimos 5 anos. Já faz mesmo 5 anos que deixamos aquele lugar? Como o tempo voa.
like it was yesterday.
Me lembra como se fosse ontem. Estávamos aguardando o Cid chegar para recebê-lo como herói. Aí chegaram os homens de Kupka. Não sabíamos que eram eles. Simplesmente se espalharam como uma praga de ratos, cortando qualquer um e qualquer.
You're our leader now. Wait, won't it? The only drop still.
Você tem aí, neném?
Something be quick about it.
Tudo. Tudo pior do que eu já tenho. Carrega ataques mágicos automaticamente e mantém a carga até que eles serem lançados. Aí, negocinho caro, hein, bicho? Borlas Carmim. Aumenta a quantidade de geração de transcendência em 3. Ao causar dano. Aumenta a quantidade de geração de transcendência em 6. Ao receber dano. É que eu tô usando aquele bagulho lá do... Bobina de orquestra, 40 mil.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Recupera todos os PVs instantaneamente. Deixa aí.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
É o mano que mexe nas armas. O ajudante do Cid aqui, ó.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
What do you need?
Não, mas você vai falar a mesma coisa que a tia Zona falou? Então não.
Because I haven't. Still. So, what it be?
Criar. Reforçar. Ah, tá vendo? Essas daqui eu não consigo, mano. Flama-língua. É, mas... Ah, não. É outra, rapaz.
No scratches, right?
Equipa. Não. A espada, né? O que mais que a gente tem aqui? Entrada proibida. Onde é que chega naquele negócio ali? Pra cá. Aqui, ó. Consegue entrar aqui? Consegue. O que é isso? Muro das Memórias. Juramento. Criada no dia em que Clive jurou sua aliança Cid. Ah, foi mesmo. Essa lasca de cristal cravada por 2 adagas é o poderoso lembrete de uma promessa feita. Uma amizade forjada de um legado herdado. Só tem essa. Ó. Moeda de Goblin. Por enquanto é isso, né?
All operations are suspended until further.
É isso, né? Tinha um bagulho lá em cima, lá, ó. A gente vai lá ver.
Ah,
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Esse bicho aqui, Nectar. Você quer saber o que esse quadro traz de mim? Não quer? Tudo a seu tempo.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
E ali, dormitórios. Dá pra entrar aqui? Deixa eu ver. Não. Coletânea de poemas rosariano. Rosarianos, velho. E... tá aqui mesmo? Vamos ver o que tem aqui.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my songs.
Opa. Artrio. Não vai ter nada não, hein, mano.
What's the special occasion?
Tem sim, ó. Olha lá, né, ó. Esse quintal aqui, o que ele tem aqui? Nada de importante.
Nearly half the crates
I think I'll have to be replaced.
Does that one have blood on it? Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Ele tirou a marca, né? Ou não? Tirou, olha lá. Ele tirou o desenho da marca.
Knowledge is yours.
Pergunte sobre Tet e corvos.
I still remember.
Atrás do pai. Ah, não, ele vai contar dessas duas.
It has been. Had you not... Look around. Still, why?
E os meus livros?
Some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Conselheiro competente.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Maus registros. Calendário, Valisteu, o portador e a marca. Primeiro rei. Moss. Diário de Moss.
You wish to study the tomes?
Seguiu fora da lei. Bestiário. Victor. Amigo de Cid e posteriormente de Clive. Victor observa atentamente as idas e vindas entre a cidade de Natal, Postnice e Dalmekia. Ai, Senhor Jesus. Um guardião do trovão cujo despertar. Tifão. Cadê o outro lá que o...
Did you learn everything you needed?
Ah. Missão? Ah, e aqui que tem aqui, ó. Situação do reino. Deixa eu dar uma olhada lá nesse negócio aí, peraí.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought?
Para os seus aposentos. Cá. É, e aqui você vira direito, mas não... Ah, é lá embaixo, né? Ou não, é aqui? É aqui mesmo.
Here for another of my lectures.
A situação do reino.
Allow me to educate you.
A situação do reino. Falando com Vivian na sala do mapa do esconderijo, Clive pode saber mais sobre a situação do reino e que anda acontecendo em Valistea. Revisitar as lições anteriormente da 9 contos e analisar o relacionamento dos indivíduos que o cercam. Eita carai! Situação do mundo, pessoas. Aqui você pode ver em detalhes as relações entre personagens do Final Fantasy XVI, atualizadas conforme você avança na missão principal. Use L1 e R1 para alternar entre os momentos importantes da aventura de Clive. Ano do Reino. Dias atuais. Dias atuais já aqui? Nada. Joshua. Ah, se ligar. Ser misterioso. Ainda tem Hugo, comandante estrategista Dalmequiano, primeiro-ministro republicano Alvin Hossfield, pai dele, né? Descendente de Joshua. O John Lesage. O Barnabas, só que o Barnabas aqui. Adoro, mano, é os dois. E aqui, situação do mundo. Mapa da situação do mundo. Aqui você pode ver em detalhes pela missão. Cura de Clive. Dias atuais. Tentando capturar Cid.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Falou. E aí, games? Boa tarde, mano. E a carta de Gav.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Mesa de leitura, relatórios, cartas e outras mensagens destinadas ao Clive são deixadas na mesa de leitura em seus aposentos. Novas mensagens são frequentes, então não deixe de passar na mesa de leitura sempre que estiver no esconderijo. A movimentação da República. O exército republicano marcha pelo Império nas Orlas Gêmeas, e os homens da rocha foram convocados à linha de frente. Eu sinto que algo importante está para acontecer. Quando eu voltar, te deixarei a par de tudo.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Ele guardou a pena, mano.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Foda, né, mano?
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Ele aí. Os territórios do norte.
And so the north is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Vamos nós. A tormenta crescente.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Opa, missão. Tem uma lá embaixo. Encontre o rompe maldição. Olha lá. Mas deixa eu ver essa missão aqui, pera aí. Ah, afinal aqui a gente vira direita. Aqui, né?
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Oxe, agora dá o que aqui com aquele ali?
Of course, Obolus.
Não é dinheiro, é outro bagulho.
Means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Priorizar a missão. Vai ter que terminar ela pra saber o que é aquilo ali. Mate ervas daninhas, espinhosas, cataratas, cauda... Não é aqui, né? Deixa eu ver, de lá de cima eu já vou. Atualizou alguma coisa no mapa lá. Dá uma olhada lá.
Just say the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Agora onde atualizou?
Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive.
De mar, tá? Agora pra gente ir pra lá. Secundária aqui, ó. 3 juncos. Vamos lá fazer. Depois a gente vai pra missão principal. É, rapidão. Bora. Olha o Torgoio. Tá vendo mais ele?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. But trees don't have teeth.
Tchau. Ah, o menino tava precisando lá.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
Entrega o pinche. Bora.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Que isso aí, hein? Olha lá, agora tem outro bagulho embaixo, ó. Insígnia da força. Aumenta o ataque em 12. O que foi isso que eu ganhei? Mostra o Gil, ponto de habilidade. Aumenta a quantidade de experiência obtida em 10%. E é que eu tô ganhando nada, hein? Tempo desacelera antes de um ataque inimigo acertar Clive. Não funciona quando equipado. Vou colocar isso aqui, mano. Tempo diminui a recarga de chamas e renascer. Ah, o que é? Olha! Foi esse, mano. Ah, não. Será que aqueles pontinhos que eu ganhei? O jogo não explicou, né? Vamos lá. Bora.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find you. This.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared there. Calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Olha lá. Vai me dar mais 10 desses bagulho aí. Agora o que que é, eu não sei.
What in the world is going on?
Aparecer, né? Pouco aparece.
Cole is...
É. Lá embaixo, filho. Fui esquerda. Direita.
It was a message.
Esquerda do mapa.
That's a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch it.
Aqui, né? Rapaz. Concha de molusgo.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Passou, você viu? Motoca que passou aqui na rua.
The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been
mas vocês vão vir, né?
shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Ah, se não vir, vambora.
Even for the Empire.
Vem, fi, corre, fi. Vem não, vem não.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Ixi.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Ei, meu pai amado.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait, These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire
Vem, sua
is
merda,
a
vem.
serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Toma, filho de rapariga. Ah, era, filho. Esse poder do Ramu quando tiver tudo upado, filho.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Ixi.
Found
The abbot.
Matou ele também, ó.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Ou não, morreu.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot were still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Será que é esses pontos, velho? Dá pra ir. Execute a conjuração e volte para o repouso de Marta. Não dá pra ir, ó. Caminhada. Ah, não vem não, mano. Não é por aqui, é mais pra frente. Tá lá, ó. Aqui. Tem um bicho novo ali, ó. Esquisito, caralho. Oxi, que isso, mano? Vai que ser. Oxe, agora faz isso, é? Entendi. De vez em quando, o Clive pode se deparar com criaturas maiores, mais rápidas e mais ferozes do que o normal. Derrotá-las pode render. Além de renome, materiais raros que podem ser usados para criar novos equipamentos ou melhorar itens existentes. Você pode obter informações adicionais sobre as ameaças notórias falando com Muggle no esconderijo Nectar.
It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
Atordoou, neném? Que é forte, filho. Ih, não tira o sangue não do bicho não, mano. Aí, caralho. Ah, corno.
Nice try.
Ah, ainda pegou ainda.
Nice try.
Que rapariga, soltou esse negócio de novo, mano. Vai! Acordou, filho? Caralho, o que você me acertou aqui, filho?
Nice try.
Enough.
Ó, caraca, mano. Derrotou ameaça notória. Deu 20, ó. 10, quer dizer. Agora o que que é aquilo?
You didn't see that coming.
Foi. Aqui mesmo, né?
That must be the bridge.
Bora, filho, corre.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Não dá pra voltar pelo portal, não? Ah, ó.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Foi. Uma surpresa de pluma alvas. de falar com ele, mano, eu vou pegar o almoço aqui rapidão e já volto, velho. Esse palito. Bora. Mano, eu vou tirar só a can. Vou tirar a can e deixar multado aqui só pra me almoçar, depois eu volto. Rapidão, mano.
Try not to move. Go on, make it.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Her? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Eu acho que a gente ganhou a montaria. Sela e Antolhos. Feito sob medida para Ambrósia. Chocobo do Clive. Infância. Aparece nos aposentos de Clive. Após 18 anos, encontrou sua fiel montaria. Segure R3 enquanto estiver no campo para invocar Ambrósia. Isso para montar. Olha lá. Monte Ambrósia pela primeira vez. Acelerar, desacelerar. Aí sim, hein, papai. Aí, ó. Seguinte. Só não tem mais aqui. Apamundi. Esconderijo. Já adianta um lado isso aqui, hein.
Where's Gav?
Fala com ela não, pera aí. Cadê o mural do menino lá? É o Muggle? Mesa de leitura. Situação do reino. Onde que é o mural do bichinho lá, hein, mano? Olha aqui, ó. Saber, não sei. Tudo a seu tempo. Não liberou ainda, não. Virar na mesa lá.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Um pássaro como qualquer outro. Perdoe minha insistência em escrever essas cartas bobas. Peço mais tempo para conversarmos pessoalmente. E temos que guardar. Tentar 2 dias longe um do outro para cada. Querem saber que estou inesperada reunião com Ambrósia. Ah lá, arreio da Ambrósia. Tem alguma coisa nova aqui? O Gavin.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the 2 nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
E vai pra cima, hein?
The crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
E o primeiro pra quem a gente vai pra cima é o menino lá, hein? Olha o menino das missões secundárias aí, ó. A bancada do Otto já está aberta. Olha lá, ó, novos recursos. Os seguintes recursos do esconderijo estão disponíveis agora. Relatório do aliado, sussurro do benfeitor e o quadro de caçada. Todos esses estão localizados perto de Otto no refeitório. Vamos ver. O do menino lá é pra você ver as missões, né? Lá, ali com o Gav. Lá pra baixo.
I hear there's trouble.
Aqui, ó.
That broom's as ragged as...
Um é aqui. Lá. Procurei por toda parte.
The Hunt Board. It's where the Curse Breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Curse Breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Pergunta sobre as caçadas. Tá. Eu não quero saber não. Vai aí logo, vai. Olha lá. Pode caçada. Relatos dos monstros aterrorizando o campo são divulgados. Na esperança de que algum herói valente se prontifique a caçar e matar essas. Caraca, mano. 10 mil, filho. Esse aqui eu já matei, ó. Mas aí não dá pra marcar, pra pôr pra caçar? Deixa eu ver. Um comerciante que vinha de Kai Norvent se deparou com uma tropa de maldição e viajava na direção contrária. Avisou com os olhos esbugalhados sobre uma arpia perversa lá da frente. Apesar do rompe maldição não terem visto nada normal durante a jornada, o som das gargalhadas está vindo das árvores mostrou que eles... Local lá. Mirada alumiada. Sambrak. Mirada alumiada. Deixa eu ver. Mirada alumiada. 3 juncos. Pouso. Lago Leste. Bosque Sombrio. Colinas. Tá perdida. Ninho do Furacão. O outro é onde? Rosária. Sambrak. Mas por que não mostra aqui? Amanhã. Central. Também embaixo ali, ó. Sambrak, ó. Tá vendo? Rosária é por ali. Depois eu vou atrás disso aí.
Here you go. Seen enough?
Vai dar pra lá. Easy.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Escute o sussurro do benfeitor.
Is everything we've received?
Concluir missões secundárias aumenta o renome de Clive, inspirando benfeitores anônimos dos continentes gêmeos a fazerem doações em dinheiro ou itens para a causa dele. Fale com Desiré do benfeitor no refeitório do esconderijo para ver o nível de renome atual e aceitar as doações disponíveis. Mas olha, rapaz. Olha aí, ó. Aí, eu vou gastar, né? Com toda a caixa.
Here you are.
Doação feita. Aí, eu vou ter... Axi! Agora deu mesmo. Eu vou doar, é?
All yours.
Doação feita.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Agora deu. Para isso que serve o renome, então. Aí tem uma com 100. Com 85. Conteúdo da caixa.
All done?
Tá. Lá por cima, mano.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Por aqui? Vem aqui, ó.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Come now, Martel. Don't try your... Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Beleza. 2 cestos de maçã de Marcelli. Tá aqui ou tá fora? Um tá aqui. Os dois tá aqui, né? Pega as maçãs para os rompos maldição do esconderijo.
Did you come through the forge today?
Eu vim errado, não? Vim errado, mano. Cá. Pra cá. E... Tá no refeitório, né? Ele é.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Oi?
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
Hmm.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Falta lá nele, né? Quer ver? Ah. Vale, Formac.
That room's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble.
E...
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planned some siblings, don't you think?
E foi. Essa aí deu bastante experiência, ó. Maçãs Marcela aparece nos aposentos. Tá. Penhasco do Canto do Falcão.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Linhagens. Mapa? Tem mapa? Eita lasqueira. Tá na parte de baixo do negócio, rapaz.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Será que dá pra explorar aqui com ele? É, menina? Ela pega um também. Ó, deu os bichos, né? É só correr, mano. Vai, fio. Olha lá embaixo primeiro, lá antes de vir aqui, mano. Pula. Pula. Vai, bebê. Desmonta.
Thanks, girl.
Tem nada aqui. O que é isso aqui? Tem nada aqui.
Ready, girl? Faster.
Tem um dragãozão ali, hein? Pronto. Já era. Dragãozão aí, ó.
Get him. Nice try. Attack. Over here. This one. Go.
Oxi.
Nice try.
Ah, stunou.
Nice try.
Ixi. Nossa, mano, esse poder do Ramon é muito forte, bicho. Porra! Tá defendendo nada aqui não, filho? Não guardando nada. Ah, um baú, ó. Sangue preto.
Come on.
Bora. Deixa eu ver, sobe um pouquinho mais aqui, ó. Não, você não. Não.
Enough of you, are there?
fora, sai fora. Aqui. Ah, ali não vai dar pra passar, tá fechado o portão, mano.
Don't get surrounded.
Desce. Vai ter que matar esses bichos aí, né? Que isso, mano? É. Tchau. Não abre? Não vai abrir, mano. Tem ali, né? Fechado.
Let's go.
Bora.
Company.
Ele não entra, né?
Mockery of
Lord Elvin.
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Aí é o soldado.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows?
Tá. Costa. Feijão com... Rio.
Jig like the miller's son.
Alright.
O que pra vender aí, meu filho?
Welcome, stranger.
Aumenta a quantidade de geração e transcendência. Não, isso aqui eu já tinha visto.
Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone. Just to think you could take on the Empire? What with their 100...
We're going on.
For outlaws. To
never left to join the garrison.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us?
As pessoas da região.
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Word is, Parte soldiers closed their gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
A pessoa certa, senão não vai. Aqui, ó.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
É, tiozão, o que foi?
For the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
E tudo para o Porto Isolde.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Eita, meu Deus.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
You're finished.
Os caras dos. A Zóia. Aqui, ó. Ixi. O item pegou, né?
More of my mother's men.
Que isso, mano? Mas você sempre me acerta, ô mago de merda. Toma, seu bosta. Coisa, mano. Eita, é a bomba, mano. O que é aquilo ali? Uma coisa marcada? Não, né? Trança de chifre de touro. É como se fosse um baú, é? Deixa eu ver. Não. Agora como? Aumenta o dano de arremetida em 5%. Não. Vou fazer a esquerda, mano. Ah, vai lá. Nossa, não aguenta não, filho. Isso aqui é muito forte. Tchau. Doido, mano. Corre, fi. Porra. Ei. Caramba. Não era por aqui não. Ah, a portinha abriu aí, ó. Que susto. Já era, filho.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Não, vem esses caras de novo.
Stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Tá bexiga, vamos matar o mago primeiro, é o mago lá. Ó.
And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome last dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
O mago, o mago.
I'll show you a true shield, Rosarian.
Não, filho. Vou tacar magia na peste em mim, não. Esse cara é forte, hein, mano. É. Era. Forte nada.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Vá para as docas. Aí, fi. Ei, lasca.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Nossa, mano, matou todo mundo, olha. Puta cara. Nossa, mano. Vou tomar o rei de puta cabeça, velho.
This was my mother's doing.
But why?
É mesmo, né? A mãe dele tá viva ainda, velho.
I don't know.
Pode crer, mano.
I never truly understood her. But this.
Eu até esqueci da mulher, daquela mulher lá, mano.
matter, and I will end it. We should go.
Caramba, mano. Mulherzinha ruim, mano. Mulher ruim, velho. Ah, já habilitou o obelisco. Vá para o Porto Isolde. Onde que é o Porto Isolde? E. Mesmo, mano.
Shields have made it this far south.
Tô obelisco aqui, mas... Tem alguma coisa nessa aldeia aqui? Nossa senhora. Não? Ó. Moeda de Goblin. Aqui eu vim, né? Aqui eu vim. Não entra? As casinhas não entram, não dá pra entrar.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oxi, que foi? Tô louco, mano. Ah, eram as duas. E disso aí? Não.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down
They
the
tell us there's a curfew, but they
Oh,
refuse us passage back to our homes.
How am I to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
É? Aí errei o golpe, mas é uma merda, né, mano? Tchau. Ué? Corre, caramba! Oxi. Caranguejão. Nossa, mano. Tchau. O cara doce. Ah, para. Pera, um ataque de raio elemental, filho. Vamos, baú lá no fundo. Sangue. Mano, tem um monte desse. Eu vou vender essas coisas aí, velho. Sobe aqui. Deixa eu ver. Por aqui mesmo, direito. O fio de seda.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
Rapaz, esse mapa aqui é gigante também.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Fechado.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Cadê o beleza? Ah, beleza, tá ali. Isso. Não, não é esse golpe não, filho. Tá atacando o bicho também. Filha da puta. Olha lá, caramba. Baú ali? E nada, vambora.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough from
And you jealous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
Vai lá, vai, bobão.
Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Just try it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Pelo portãozinho da direita ali, né?
Thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Queimaduras de luz negra.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Enfim, bora. Corre, aqui. Dito Lázaro. Ih. Por aqui mesmo.
Like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Faltava mesmo, né, velho?
We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Pô, mano, não queria brigar com vocês não, bicho. Vamos, ó, toma um choque aí, ó. Toma. Caralho, bicho. Toma o gancho. Dá um negócio nele, filho. Chá, vassoura isso aí, bicho. Sai arrastando todo mundo. Ah, maguinho. Nossa, tá magia no cão, rapaz. Sai fora, meu.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. He's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Pula pra cá, pula.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope. Wade has a good quartermaster.
Fale com o Wade. O que pra vender, malandro?
Welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Não tem nada melhor que o meu aqui que eu tô usando, velho. Rosa do deserto. Os índios.
Will that be all? May the blessing of the crystals go.
Opa, tá com super poção aí?
Of course, my lord.
Pronto. Agora o bicho vai pegar, hein, mano.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Priorizar a missão. Peraí. Vamos lá. Durante a missão principal, companheiros diferentes dispostos a ajudar poderão viajar com Clive. Porém, dependendo do destino, eles podem preferir permanecer no esconderijo. Você vai junto, fi? Confronte a tropa do principal escudo. Vá para a ponte Belwich. Vamos, aí vamos.
We'll keep them from
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Ah, ficou lá, ele veio. Tá aqui, pô. Ah, eu vou com o bichinho lá, mano. Cadê? Tá vendo?
Sideways. Come along now. The bastard they're looking at.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Ó o mago, ó o mago.
What is it now?
I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends.
Eita, pouco que eu tomei aqui.
On these our swords we swear.
Filha da...
Bloody hell!
Mais.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for.
Esse dragão aí é fogo, mano. Matar ele logo.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Acabou. Ei, tava demorando.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
É um cavaleiro daquele que apareceu lá no castelo, lá aquela hora lá. É. Ai, tonteou, foi.
No one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this. We finish him.
Que isso, mano? Eita, pô! Oxe, morre, fi. É arrancar de sangue demais, mano. Tu é doido, mano. Arrancar sangue, viu? Ó, ela imperial.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Missão concluída. De renome.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Marca.
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Marca lá.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Selo obtido, lâmina queimada.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Porto Isolde. Mansão Rossfield.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. Right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Derive. Cá estão os monstros.
Only the founder knows what away.
Casa de ferreiro. Legenda não é? Não, né? Galera, eu vou encerrar por aqui. Umas 4 horas a gente volta com outra live, tá? Eu vou tirar um descanso aqui, fazer algumas coisas daqui, depois eu volto aí. Umas 4 horas, 4h10 a gente tá de volta, beleza? Então até daqui a pouco. 4 horas tamo aí de volta, mano. É nóis.